Well, hello, everyone. Thank you, Necro. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Dynamo. Hello, Sci Spy. Hello, Katsu. Hi, Necro. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Soup. Some chicken tenders sound delicious. Hi, Durgis. 9 months, Necro. We have a stream baby now. Doing really good, Samurai. Today was like a very productive day. And I was trying to do one thing, and I was able to do it, but it took a lot of many steps. Hello, Desario. Hello, Hagrid. But anyway, I am at my new house. Everything seems to be working really good. Um, this world is a little bit intense, so my frame rate is kind of low. Hi, Desario. So let's see. Got back, like, I'm in my house in Utah, so everything worked out really well. It was a nice, incredibly boring drive. Like, I mean, there was like absolutely nothing going on. I think the only delay I had is I hit a little bit of construction, and even then, Like we were still going like 60 miles an hour, so we had to drop it from 75 to 60, and that was like the only thing I ran into. It was crazy. Oh, what new avatar did King get? Hello, Valor. Yeah, so like I said, I was able to get 2 solid days of no delays. And so I was able to make my trip is normally like a 3-day trip in like 2.5 days. So it was insane. And that was the newest Baby Metal song. Yes, I thought I'd let you all get to hear that because I was like excited when I saw it today. I only had Taco Bell once and I regretted it. My stomach was like, oh, so gassy. And so I'm like, okay, I'm sticking with like meat. So I had like tons of chicken and hamburgers and hot dogs. My diet on my trips is terrible. It is just simply like food that's from gas stations. Exactly, Spy. I was very, very thankful that I was the only one in the truck. And I think everybody that knows me was probably thankful as well. Hello, Finn Foxy. But like I said, it just was crazy as I listened to an assassin book. What was it? Cyrus recommended it. Cyrus, what was the title of the book? And anyway, it actually ends up being a pretty good series. I'm in the middle of the second book, and I'm having a good time with both of them. And they are part of um, Amazon's little like Netflix type subscription thing for books, and they're both and the entire series is in there. So I'm like, oh, nice. So it's always nice when you can like listen to like a bunch of books and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Hello, grumpy old Daniel. And I do not have music. I'm like, something's weird's going on. What's going on? And I'm like, oh, you don't have any music playing. I think we're going to start out 70s today. I may move to something else. I think it's going to be just a random day today. I know Azareth, like, no background noise. Blech. But yeah, so far Assassin's Apprentice is like a really fun series. So wait, Walmart has an active shooter VR like simulation? Yeah, Cyrus, that's what kind of the first book was a lot like the Mistborn series. I felt I'm like, okay, this seems like a newer writer that's in this book, so I'm going to. Um, while I enjoyed the first one, it did have like a couple of things that like kind of seemed like a new writer. So I'm like, I bet the second one gets to like be a little bit better. And already, they're starting to layer the story, and I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I know, Samurai. Man, I need something to drown out my thoughts. Oof. The Zap Brannigan maneuver. Spies like, yes, I'm pulling a Zap Brannigan. That is like a really, really strange thing to use VR for. But you know what? Hey, I guess it's good to have a plan. And my room is like, it's wider, but not as deep now. So I can get about this far away from the camera. But I do get to like a lot longer windows. Yeah, you definitely need to get a VR headset. I highly recommend it. My room is mostly empty. It's got like a little desk in front with all my computer monitors and everything else. And then the rest of the room is empty. Ah, nice, Dynamo. What you think? Welcome, Felipe. Yeah, there's a couple of things that you'll have to get used to. Is one is wearing a headset. Um, just have to mess with all like the little straps and everything. You'll find a way to get it comfortable for you. And then also, my recommendation is turn down the brightness. All these headsets come like default, like super bright, and I'm just like, ow, 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 headache. And so I have mine dipped down to like, I think 50%. You might not want to go that low, but for me, it's like I'm really light sensitive, so it helps out tons. Yep, and that's another thing that like the low light helps is that helps with eye strain, and also just let your eyes kind of how will I explain it, kind of fuzz out. You're like normally like when you see something, you just kind of have to accept that some things in the distance are going to be a little bit blurry or like maybe not like high res, and so you just have to kind of accept it and not like be peering at stuff. Like, what's that out there? Welcome, GTA RP gamer. So, do you play the Grand Theft Auto role playing then? I watched that a couple of times and it looks like a lot of fun. I am jealous, Grumpy. It's like, I mentioned it a couple of times before, but yeah, the first time I put on my headset, I got motion sick like within a half hour. Hello, Joshua. Actually, I do take pretty good care of myself. I a little bit like heavier now than I would like to be. Normally, I am very happy with having a 4 pack, and even my 4 pack's getting a little faded right now. So I'm like, okay, okay, it's time to like relax off all the sweet drinks for a little bit. Let yourself burn off some of those calories. Yeah, getting your glasses into a VR headset can be challenging, but once you get them in there, everything just it's well, okay, it's fine. I'm not going to say it's super comfortable, but it gets to be like where you can stand it at least. Oh, nice! I got a good friend out in Germany. We chat here in VR chat all the time. Oh, nice, Katsu. What'd you get from Taco Bell? I know Samurai, and I have an optometrist I like here in my hometown, so I think I'm gonna make an appointment with them, and so I can get like my current prescription and actually get the lenses for my Pro. I still get motion sick. In fact, this world is kind of herky jerky for me, so I might be leaving it here in just a little bit. But it's beautiful. I love this. Everything here is like just a beautiful surrounding. Yes, I have also been trying to move like in real life. But thankfully, I only do it like when I actually am in VR. If I lay down on the ground, I'll still try to like instead of walking over to like my desk to get my drink, my first thought is I'll move my joystick a little bit, trying to get closer to my drink, and I'm like, "This is real life. You actually have to reach over and get it." I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Iraqi. But I always wanted to kind to do like the GTA role playing game type thing because if you haven't seen it, there's a couple of servers that they have for Grand Theft Auto where people will actually try to be like normal characters and whatnot and interact with each other that way. Are you volunteering, Soup? Be like, Soup, I need some liquid. And thank you, Desario. And I got to remember to like not just drop to my knees. I don't have my padding that I normally have, but I do have carpet that has double padded, so it's still pretty comfy. as long as they don't bounce. So bulges are fine as long as they're not animated bulges. Well, it's actually kind of tricky of like when you're on your hands and knees with the in VR. So like right now I have a controller going all the way through the middle of my hand. So anytime I'm on the ground, I actually have to be on my fingertips. So right now I'm like basically on my fingertips and crawling around. We did the spoken like word version of it, and Shatner nailed it. Thank you, TTA. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I really liked this one. And before I was doing like an AI voice, so it was higher and it had like cartoon sound to it. And that's was always tons of fun to do like jokes that way, whereas acting innocent and I didn't understand anything. I am a good boy. I am completely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. There's two sides of VR chat. What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? I thought there was just a lot of wholesome hand holding, you know. Hello, Otho. Thank you, Eric. I am doing really good, Eric. How are you doing tonight? Hmm? I'm always on orange. uh, Anytime I'm on green is like I've got like 6 years of friends on here. So like all the worlds just get kind of swamped every time I'm on green. I don't think I've ever really put myself on red before. Yeah. I think if I was on green, as like that would be like a pretty wild evening that for that. Hello, tree. How you doing tonight? Welcome, Darken Master Sonic. Hello, Nico. I am doing awesome. Got everything up and running today. I have my AC on. And so now I am absolutely freezing and it's wonderful. So I was hooking up my swamp cooler today. And I have one of those that go in a window. And so a couple of years ago, I purchased like a plastic one because I got tired of like hauling like giant metal one up. I'm like, "Whoa." I'm like, man, one day I'm just not going to be able to lift this. So I like decided to get a plastic one. But man, I have to every time I have to kind of put it back together, and it's all these like little plastic pieces I have to kind of because like it's plastic, so it unmolds. So I'm constantly moving stuff. I don't have a actual setting for my temperature on my AC because it is just a simple swamp cooler. You turn it on the fan and you turn on the water and you go, okay, cool. That's all you do. But right now it is a cozy 67 degrees in my house. Feels so nice. It is 67 degrees. That this is like the type of temperature where like if you're dancing in VR, you can just like dance all night and you don't care because you just like sit for one moment, cool off, and then you just go again. Ah, dang, Soup, your place must be roasting. I know I would set it to 69, but 67 is so cozy. Soup, you definitely need to get some type of AC in your like VR room. A swamp cooler would not work at all in Florida. I'm in Utah currently, on the outskirts of a desert. So it works insanely well here. A swamp cooler is an insanely cheap way to cool down your house here. Yes, it is definitely Fahrenheit. Freedom units. Ah. And plus, since I am in the desert right now, even though the day might be like 80s or mid 80s, it will drop down to like 50 degrees or whatnot or lower, like during the night. So it is a kind of a crazy place to live. Thank you, Bad Nessie. Hello, Spectre. Oh, I mow late at night anyway. It's like I'll wait till the sun sets, and I have like a little speck of a lawn out front, and so I'll just run out there and like mow it. Like it's like 9 something p.m. Yeah, I'm like I don't care, neighbors. Psst. Oh, and also since I'm on carpet, I can do like twirls a little bit better, and I'll also be able to do other moves. So I'm excited about that. Yes, moonwalking, Dirges. I have no idea how to moonwalk. Yes, perfect. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha, 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 ha. I can do a backflip spy just for you. Okay, get ready. Ah, and a front flip too. Hello, Daring Dragoon. I know. Burp, 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 burp. Ah, no boots. Only pets. But it looks like Twitch is not taking off those 1,000 people that rated. So basically, I think what I'm going to do going forward is like the celebratory things. We're just going to take 1,000 off of it. You know, so basically, when it clicks up, we'll be up to like 3.5. We'll be like, oh, it's 2.5. Yeah. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. Yeah, because I think it ended up being 960 weird accounts. So I'm like, you know what? That's close enough. Just easy math. We'll just take 1,000 off until Twitch does whatever Twitch does and gets rid of them. Yeah, so we're almost to 2,400. I do need a serving platter. That's actually a good idea. I need like a little platter for this avatar. Okay, so I'm at the store, the hardware store, because I need components and things and bobs and doohickeys. So I'm like, they're getting like all my stuff, and they have like this little, I don't know what it is, like a little kiosk off to the side, and they have it chock full of honey sticks. And I'm like, oh, honey sticks. Oh. So I mean, and they're getting like different handfuls of all this different honey, because they actually had flavored honey. And I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. And so I get out to the to my truck, and I open up like one of the ones that is supposed to be vanilla. So I'm like, vanilla honey. I wonder what that tastes like. And I take a sip of it, and I'm just like, I'm surprised my eyes didn't roll in the back of my head. It was so good. You were a millionaire's maid, Fim Foxy? I think I've only had a pumpkin spice latte once, and I was still kind of going, I wish I would have got my normal caramel cappuccino. So it was good, but in the end, I would have rather had my regular. I have not had a Thai iced coffee. Yay! Oh wow, I could probably do these. I'll have to remember this place for like Pride Month, so I can do my own like little pandering. You know what? A sweet potato pie is good and pumpkin pie is good, and to me, there's not enough difference that, you know, if somebody had one or the other, I'd be like, nice. I can't really taste a lot of difference between them. Hello, Lane. And it is so weird to be like streaming right now. The sun is still outside, and it is 7:40 for me, and I'm like, wow, this is so strange. Right now, I am in Utah. I have no idea. Hopefully, my schedule won't be as late. Maybe it'll be even later now. Who knows? But right now, I got a lot of work to do out in the yard, so I'll probably be still going to bed like an hour or two after the stream. Oh, so anyway, I was out trying to hook up my water cooler, and I go turn on my water, and I go outside, and just water is shooting from the side of my house, like all over. I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I go out there, and the water pipe that comes out of the house goes down into my sprinklers and also over to where my water cooler is at. And I forgot to tap that pipe like right before winter came in. So obviously, like when everything froze up, it cracked the pipe in one of them, and it was shooting out water, nice big giant stream for me. So I ended up having to take apart all these metal pipes and whatnot, and trying to put them back together. Had to go to the hardware store and get like different lengths of pipe, hoping that one of them will fit. And so I got it all fixed. But it was hilarious because there's still like the metal threaded pipes. So it was like I was doing classic cartoon stuff, because like they're all threaded in the same direction, which doesn't make sense. You would think that every other pipe would be like have a reverse thread or something where you can tighten them. No, they're all like threaded the same way. So you have to tighten everything down really, really tight. And then that final pipe, you have to shove it up in there and then kind of loosen everything else while you're tightening that pipe. And so I'm like, I was doing the classic cartoon bit where I'd tighten this one up, get it nice and solid, and then a leak would spout here. And I'm like, oh, geez, okay. And I tighten that one up, and oh, now I got a leak here. And I'm like, okay, I'll tighten this. But I finally balanced it all. I know you would think that they would, like I was saying, I can't believe that they don't have reverse threaded pipe because then you could have like a nice long set of pipes, and then you could have like this little joint in the middle that had a reverse thread, and you could use that to like ratchet everything together. Boggles the mind. Of course, now like everybody's gone away from like using metal pipes and it's all PVC, and you don't have to worry about like weird stuff like that. And Daring Dragoon, that's how I do everything as well. Anytime I don't know how to do it, I just sit down for an hour and I watch YouTube videos. I'm like, uh huh, okay. Well, okay, that one made sense. I think I'll go try that one. But my house is 100 years old here in Price. Oh, Jesus, I did it again. Okay, but anyway, here like in Utah. So, like everything downstairs is like um, super like old pipes, and I'm just like, please don't let these be lead pipes. Please don't let these be lead pipes. Yeah, so I actually have a leak downstairs that every now and then I can hear it dripping. And I know it's all these old ancient pipes. I'm going to have to get like, actual, pipe wrenches for. And I'm like, okay, all my pipe wrenches are down in Florida, so I'd have to get new pipe wrenches. And I'm just like, it's an unfinished basement. I can have a small leak. I don't care. Hmm. I could get somebody to replace all the pipe work, but then that's a couple of grand that I don't want to dedicate into my house right now. By a couple of grand, I mean several grand. So that would be a pretty hefty investment. And since I'm thinking of selling the house, that's something I don't want to do right now. I know. It's like I need to just in my mind take the name of my town out of like my head. But it's always where what I've referred to as where I live. You don't think about just using your state. I mean, your dad hasn't shared a prostate story with you, Soup? I mean, why not? Oh, speaking of which, that video is actually doing like fairly well. It's still getting about 100 views every like week or so. So I'm pretty happy with that one. But oh yeah, this house, I forgot to tell you guys about this one. So anyway, back in the day, like this house when I got it was like near condemned. So like I've been fixing it up, trying to get it livable space, blah blah blah. But anyway, as I was tearing up like all the flooring and whatnot, I started noticing that hey, these actually have some really really nice hardwood floors, underneath everything that due to years of abuse are no longer usable, but still, I'm like, man, the frame of this house is actually really really nice. And come to find out that it was actually the governor's house at one time. And not the governor of like this little town, but the next town up where he owned the cat house. And so I'm like, oh, okay. So this was like his second party house that he used that he would take like the girls down from. Yes, he was a crazy cat man. He had a couple of felines that worked like the hotels up in like a little town above us that like is made for trains. So it was like the one of the first towns that got like a lot of interstate travel. Oh yeah, the LDS are into everything. It's just they make a very good uh, hmm. Like, okay, the joke is that you can never trust your beer around a Mormon, but you can totally trust it around two Mormons. And that pretty much sums up like how like everything is around here. So were indeed cat houses like back in the day. People just pretended like they didn't know each other when they went there. Thank you, Dragoon. Hi, Fuzzball. Oh, you're going to adopt me? Then do I get to call you like Daddy's Fuzzball? I would totally become a Satanist. I heard that they have good dental. Nice, dude. But public speaking sucks. I am. I had to do one speech in front of like my college graduation thing, and so that was super scary because I had like several thousand people up in the audience, and I'm like, I'm just like looking at my like little script that I had. I'm just reading that, trying not to pay attention to anybody in the audience. They're always like, "You need to make eye contact." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "No, no, no, no. Pay attention to your notes. Do not look up. Do not make eye contact." Aw, thank you, Chilled Fox. I do Necro I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Black socks. If you're speaking at a nudist convention, you imagine everybody in black socks. Yeah, that would be the the best thing is like, you know what? I was so like traumatized by having to read that report for Dare. It's like I started using drugs. Yeah. Hello, Rose. That's all I do, Grumpy. That's all I do with my streams. I'm like, okay, here's a funny story. That's something that happened to me once. Aw, thank you, Rose. Another stream baby. Man, we got like two of them tonight. Hello, Pinky. What's that, Pinky? A femboy sweat jar. You. Hello, dee deed. Hello, sexy T-Rexy. Oh, and I was going over like some of the things at Virality. So there is going to be like a little get together for like streamers before my next stream on Thursday. So if I have any questions, hopefully I'll be able to get it answered there because I would like to um, stream from like the opening ceremony, basically. I don't know if they're ready for God tier sexiness. Oh yeah. Whoa. Mm, yeah. Red Hot Chili Pepper camera. Yes, son. I know. It's awesome how much the eyebrows move now. Okay, let me get my mustache nice and oiled up. I need a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. You could use my mustache as a mirror. Hmm. I know, like when I go in the morning to fry an egg, I don't even have to, I just get the skillet, rub it on my head. I kind of want some eggs. Trying to remember the name of this world, and hopefully I got it. But I like this one because it actually has an Atari. So this is super cool. Does it? I haven't really explored this world. I just saw that it had a Nintendo in it. So I'm like, oh yeah. Has an R. I just need a Z, Y, and an E. Hello, Ronaldo. I knew you were coming. You have Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Jurassic Park. Night night, Grumpy. Has a little button that says recover cassette. And I did that. And this cassette, Pro TV, just respawns. What was Pro TV? Okay, nothing's interactable on this shelf so far. Oh, wait, here's something. We got a square apple. Had a coin that I could click on. Another one by the TV. Oh, there was. Oh, that's actually from Utah. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. Ah, invisible wall. Oh, they actually have this set up to where if you tip or click on this, it'll bring up the menu for that you can use, like the in VRChat, like I don't know, gyms or whatever they are called. Okay, and what the heck was about these glowing rocks that was like so popular there for a while? It's like they were salt or something. Is like super strange and supposed to be super healthy for you. So did anybody ever understand how like passing light through a salt rock was supposed to and help improve yourself? Okay, there was a light here, and as soon as I walked in, it blew up. Use. Oh, grab object from a distance. Push and pull objects with the right thumbstick over or scroll wheel. What? Oh, opens up like a door thing. Now we're inside. Now there's a spooky hallway. Grass pull, bring it back. Okay, if I get near to this one, and now that door came up close to me, and is this? Oh, I am on TV. Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. Now we're sideways in the world? Ah, looks like there's some stairs right here. Hi, Casey. I think there's another jumping puzzle. Because we got jump platform, stuff along the wall. And a coin. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to put the camera somewhere. Thank you, Juicy Bacon. Okay, let's try this. Platform up there. And try to get up there somehow. Can I jump up there? I think so. Think we can make it to that show? Yeah, doing this with like teleportation might be a little bit difficult. Okay, we'll do the platforming one more try. No, no. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, one down. No. Ah. Oh well. I think that's going to be nigh impossible with teleportation like mechanic. Let's see, what was the other place I was thinking about? Yeah, I was like sad I missed everybody touring the world. I was having such a hectic day. But this world is simply called Starfarer, and it's just a train in space. Hello, Evan Star. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Airplane is one of my favorites. And we got mirror buttons, and more mirror buttons. So, okay, already this is like a vastly improved world. And none of the mirror buttons work. They're just teasing you. Hello, the angry shark. Airplane was a parody of. I think there was several like crash and burn type shows that like so they had like airplane crashes. I think they had train crashes. Basically, a lot of um, yeah disaster flicks. That's the what I was trying to think of. Speaking of Leslie Nielsen movies, aren't they remaking? Let's see, what was the show? Naked Gun movies. I heard that they're going to be redoing the Naked Gun movies. And let's see. Who was the actor tied to it? Wasn't it the guy from Taken? And Taken 2 and Taken like also I got taken again. Yeah, there was Taken, Tooken, and then Tookenist. Yeah, it was taken, absconded with, forgotten at the airport. Yeah. But what's the actor's name that was played on Taken? Yeah, so from my understanding is that he's supposed to be playing Frank this time. So tomorrow, my chores for myself will be getting my lawn taken care of and getting my sprinklers done. And then hopefully I'll be able to do some actual work on avatars and everything else. So hopefully, like this week, I'll have another avatar that will have the facial tracking. That's my goal. Is for um, Saturday stream to have like another avatar that will have full facial tracking. I haven't seen Darkman in forever. I like that idea, Samurai. Everybody else, like all the other Jedi's, are looking at him like, "Maybe chlorine, the powerhouses of the cells? What are you talking about?" I think it's kind of funny watching like how the attitudes toward the prequels have changed. It's like when they came out, everybody's like, well, it's Star Wars. We'll go see it. Yeah. But, still everybody's like, uh. And the last couple of years, all of a sudden, there's like been this like big thing where everybody's like, oh, the prequels were good, but man, the sequels are, So I'm like, oh my goodness, that means that like in another 10 years, there's going to be like people who are kids now that are becoming adults. I'll be like, you know what, the sequels were really good. I'll be like, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, we need to track down and actually watch the Christmas special. Was that 6 months from now? I think we should do it. Thank you, Cyrus. I was about to like stop and get a drink. Oh, we also need to watch Super Mario. Like that was a great show. Okay, it wasn't a great show, but I mean, it has a lot of fond memories, even though it was terrible. Cheers, Cyrus. Yeah, I think Spy has, like I said, it has a copy of it. What movie would go good with the Super Mario Brothers movie? Let's see. We did the Wizard. Have we done Mortal Kombat yet? That would be like pretty thematic. Hello, Rel. Yep. At the house here in Utah, slowly fixing up things that broke during the winter. Oh, Double Dragon. Oh my lord. Oh, there was nothing redeeming in that movie. Like Super Mario Brothers, you can watch and kind of go, silly, but almost Double Dragon. Uh, yeah, and Street Fighter, I thought Street Fighter has like the best line in movie history. Exactly, Samurai. But I think Street Fighter would work well with it. The Chun-Li movie. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, the first Silent Hill movie was actually kind of good. Hey, sexy T-Rex. A Dig Dug movie. That would be awesome, King. Max Headroom. Was there a Max Headroom movie? I remember there was a TV series. I'm going to have to remember that line now for every video game movie. Anytime somebody talks about it, I'll be like, did you know that was a video game before it was a movie? Hello, Schechter Wolf. Yes, indeed. I am in Utah now. See, I thought Doom was like a video game that was based on the movie, on that one part where it like suddenly went first person. Somebody looked at that and went, you know what, that would make a good game. Ah, nice, Schechter. I was trying to decide whether to go through Colorado or not this time. And I'm like, you know what, I don't think I want to do the mountains right now. I know the mountains are beautiful, but I was coming up from sea level in Florida. So I'm like, man, I don't know if like within like a day or two, if I want to go from like sea level up to like Colorado mountain level range, I'm like, oh, that's going to be some serious thin atmosphere. Yeah, I've yet to see Hardcore Henry. I've been curious about it, but everybody's like, you know what? Make sure the screen is slightly smaller, else it will make you motion sick. I'm like, okay. I think that's going to be one I'm going to be watching like small screen. It does, Rel. Even here in Utah, like the first day I was here, like I had a headache the entire day, and I'm just like, okay, your body just needs like a day to remember to go. Oh, I need to breathe just a little bit deeper than normal all the time, to get rid of that headache. And so, yeah, I was kind of miserable on my first day back. Oh, I am Florida man bad. Oh, this has nothing to do with anything, but like it reminded me of the time I went to Florida one time. And so it started out like as all good stories do, at a funeral. So anyway, went down to visit my uncle, and like as we're going down there, he dies. And so anyway, we're going to his funeral then. So we're down in Florida, like going to his funeral, and like this is my uncle that like was kind of like my god uncle. Wasn't really like my real uncle, but he's like my god uncle, and I knew him like forever, like since I was a little kid. And I think at the time I was 16, you know, and I'm in the middle of a story, sugar. Just one moment. So anyway, so like at his funeral, there he is. He's like up there, he's all like doing the dead thing, and I'm like, yeah, this is sad. And anyway, so I look over, and there's my uncle talking to his wife. And so I'm like, and there's my uncle in the coffin. And there's my uncle talking to his wife. Why does he only have one arm? And so I'm doing this. I'm like back and forth. And my dad like looks at me. He like puts his hand on me. He's like, "That's your uncle, Zaire." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "That's your uncle, like Let's see. That's your Uncle D's uh, identical twin. I'm like, what? When did he have like the thing? He's like, you were named after them. I'm like, what? He's like, Desire. This is your name. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's like that was a weird ghost story that I did like at a funeral. Ended up that my god uncle had an identical twin. Welcome, Eggy Sphinx, and welcome, High Fades. Yeah, so like at 16, you think that you're pretty much an adult, blah blah blah, but my brain could not process it. And my biological father, like uh he had a lot of issues, but that was one time that he did me a solid and actually explained it, what was going on. Given he looked at me like I was a complete dumbass, and that helped. I'm like, okay, this is something I should know, but somehow I never knew it. And also, those uncles like to dress up in white bed sheets and ride around on horses too. So, I mean, that's something to be super proud of. uh, so yeah, I'm named after. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Sector Wolf. This is my 70s playlist. This is like my comfort music. So since today is a stream from like a slightly different place than normal, I'm like, you know what? I want to have something super comfortable and enjoyable. Yes, King. He was a ghost. Him and his friends like to like prowl around and go, ooh. 80s classic rock. Oh, you're killing me, Schechter. You're killing me. Ah. 80s classic rock. Oh, God. I know 80s were 40 years ago. Oh. But yeah, I also have an 80s playlist that I do all the time as well. It's more of, well, it has a lot of rock in there, but it wasn't like the hair bands. It's not heavy on hair bands. It's more of all the alternate groups from the time and the top 20. Which reminds me, I still need to put together a hairband like playlist. It's just that that was the music that was super popular at the time. So, of course, you can't be into what's popular at the time. Hello, Thomas Dolby. I know, Soup. That is so crazy. Because it doesn't seem like the 90s were that long ago. But I do need to put together a playlist because, like, for me, hair bands is just some terrible music. Well, it's not terrible, but it's just like, nah. It wasn't Cyrus. It was just like a decade or two ago or three. What's the asset, Sue? Is it more strappies? I'm going to say it's more strappies. Oh, wait. Sugar did something like during my story, too. Head pats. Okay. We'll do head pats and then we'll do a drink. Oh, that is a really good idea, Spy. The Dolph Lundgren movie? Welcome. Cheers, cigars. I'm reading. What, me? Perish the thought. Hello, Dark Corone. Ah, thank you, Mr. Watts. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Dark Corone. Now, this is Fleetwood Mac. We'll definitely need to do some cuddle time tonight. Aw, thank you, Sue. I know. It's like I put my headset like to where I could connect it to my laptop and everything. And so I'm like, well, maybe if I stop and like, yeah. like stop at a hotel. I can like hop on VR for a little bit. But every night I got like to my hotel room. I'm like, I'm just going to bed. Definitely need some like cuddles from the dragon. That's for sure. I know, Necro. It's crazy how it just becomes like a part of your life. You know, you don't even think about it. And like, so when you go out and do normal stuff, you know, you're like, wait, 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 wait. This is true, Soup. That would be like the very easiest thing to do. I don't have anything ghost or spooky themed. Huh. I'm gonna have to take care of that before October. We could maybe make that work. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't quite work. That could be fun for like, hippie music. Be like, oh, I think there's a gas leak in here there somewhere, man. Hey, bye. Wow. Hey. Hi. Ah, ah. I think somebody should open a window or something here, man. Ah, hey. Ah. I know this is how I see everything, man. Okay, this works out too well. I bet I can't yaw and do a cat pose. Challenge accepted. Yeah, yeah. You didn't specify Azareth. Sorry. Oh, you're right, Azareth. I probably can't. It would be way too difficult. Oh, tacos, tacos. There's a taco place here in town that I went to yesterday, and it was delicious. And it wasn't Taco Bell. Wait, is Taco John's like the McDonald's of taco food? But there is one that is like it's even worse than Taco Bell, like how cheap the food is. And by cheap, I mean how it's made. It's like every time you eat it, you're like, is this going to kill me? I don't know. Nah. Oh, I know. Me too, Spy. But it's one of those things that I just really, really wanted to get on the road. Hello, Daniel Alistair. Of course, I've been a good boy, Daniel Alistair. I'm always a good boy. It was soup. That was like my entire trip. It's like I got literally like I would stop, I'd get a soda, maybe a hot dog, and if they had like a restaurant attached to the gas station, then I went to that restaurant, which was almost always a burger place. Yeah, I have never been to Hawaii, and I turned north right before the Bucky. So I was seeing all these signs for like literally 100 miles out. Bucky's, 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 and then like Google Maps is like, okay, take a turn north. I'm like, oh, ah. But yeah, I think. Next time I might like modify my trip just a little bit so I can hit Bucky's on the way down. Oh, I heard Hawaii actually has medical. So if you can find a place in Hawaii and live there for a couple of years, you actually get like a little medical card. If you call Bucky's Boosies. Wait, you can actually get something called beaver nuggets? Oh my goodness. I know that's the only thing I miss about going to like the evil chicken place is I loved their nuggets. It's like everything else on their menu I'm like yeah I can live without, but I adored their nuggets. Banana pudding sounds so good. You guys are making me hungry. Oh, you can like this one girl like one time came into work and she had like the most awesome candy, and it was like puffed corn that she like put a caramel candy shell on it. Those were so delicious. Rel Pinecrest. Aw, come here. Aw, hey, Rel. Such a good boy. Well, the good news GTA is we're almost to cuddle time. In fact, I was thinking about doing it a little bit early. How long is your playlist that you just did, Cyrus? Wow! If we do it in like 3 minutes, we can totally do it. Okay. Oh, that's so much nicer. Being able to slide slightly on your floor. I do love the pads, but they just make everything just a little bit harder to move. So it is really nice to be able to slide across the ground. I did Solaris. He's like, all of a sudden, like the balls dropped, and my voice got deeper. It was a strange week. Hello, Bobby. Well, we do get together pretty regularly. I'd say at least once a week. The group gets together, and we usually have movie nights and other things, and all that information can be found in our Discord. And lots of drop-ins with everybody. Oh, that's fine, GTA. We actually have a couple of mutes that like are here in the channel that talk all the time, and plus we do have a couple of people that English is not their first language, and so um, we're a pretty understanding group. Okay, cuddle playlist number 5. Ooh, the fifth embrace. Night, night, Ro. Hello, young money. Hmm. I know I have a copy of Street Fighter actually on DVD. Do I have it in the basement here or is it in Florida? Having your stuff in two separate states sucks. I'm never sure like where anything is. No, that's one of the best things about VR chat is that there are a lot of um, people like that I interact with that have pretty heavy accents, you know, and so that's pretty normal. Um, I think when I first started playing, most of my really good friends were all um, from different countries. And so that was always kind of fun to get everybody together. And everybody would be like trying to figure out which language to talk in. And like me being like an American, I'm like, I know English. And everybody else is listing off two or three languages that they can speak. And I'm like, oh, uh, I know English and really crappy English. Well, I can turn towards the fire if you want. Have I been a Stimky deer today? I have no idea what Stimky is supposed to mean in this sentence. So I'll be, maybe? No, I've been a very good smelling deer. One of my best friends on VRChat is German as well. And when they first started, they had a very noticeable accent. But now they have practiced their English so much that here in the game that they speak it very fluently. It's like, well, when we first started chatting, there was a lot of times um, I'd have to give them definitions of words that when we were talking back and forth, and now they're aced it. I can't believe that they did that well in so few years. Welcome, Protogen Story. I am doing well, Protegen. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the real first solid group that we got together. And it was kind of funny is because um, only two of us lived in like the US and we were both on different sides. Yeah. So I was like clear out on the west side, they were clear out on the east side. Um, Another person was from Germany. We had, let's say, Norway. And well, of course, we had French. But that was a good group, and it was always trying to remember this country. Of all things, I can picture the country on a map. I'm like looking at it, I'm like in my head, I'm like, okay, what country is that? Okay, European countries, you got like the ones up on top that are kind of like fingering down. I know that's making not making any sense whatsoever. Oh, welcome, IN 23rd. Yeah, it was Norway. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to look up a map. And which is crazy, is because like geography was always one of the things that I would have been terrible at. But VRChat has been one of those things to where, like, the more you play it, more people will go, "Oh, I'm from here," and you're like, "Where is that?" And so you actually have to look it up and try to figure out where your friends are actually like in the world. Yeah, so you're like, "Oh, okay, Alex. Oh, come here, come here, Alex. Rest your head on my chest. Oh, such a good little bean." Hello, NY Prototype. Night night, Gabe. Thank you, Racky. Welcome, Bombax. It's still one of my favorite things to do here in VR chat is a lot of the models will have a nice long muzzle. And I love petting the muzzle on. A nice shifter. Did you have anything with it? Hello, Din.TV. I know, like particularly again with the muzzles, you can always get to pet like the side of it, and then you get the little chin scritches. Also, another good thing is that when people actually know the length of their muzzle, yeah. So if you do have a character that has like a longer nose or whatnot, then like it is important to know where that nose is, particularly if you're like doing face-to-face activity. So that way it it helps with the presence. Hello, just me. Wait, why am I talking to myself? Yeah, Cyrus put together a really good playlist tonight. I agree. Din.TV or Din. Doing really good. Had a busy day. Had like projects that I got finished. So they all ended up being like larger projects than I thought. But got everything finished and get to stream tonight, and everything's working. So I am super happy. Exactly. When you're playing chess, it's super important to know how long your snout is. So that way, when you're getting close to somebody, you don't all of a sudden phase into like, um, as one does in chess, when you get face to face. So you don't like phase through like their head, basically. I know because that's one thing with like the um, Zeta avatar is that it has a longer snout, and I'm just not used to it. So all the time I'm putting my finger through my face on that one. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put them as a reward or as a point subscription thingamabob. And I think that is like really true. And people always give mirrors a bad time, because a lot of people will hang out in front of them, blah, blah, blah. But it does. It helps you so much knowing what your character's doing because it used to be really bad. Like simple things like I do, like this, used to would break the character and the chest would twist, if you didn't do it right, like in place. So like anytime you did that, try to slide down, um, it would like all of a sudden your chest would like twirl around. So you kind of had to know that you couldn't do it exactly along the ground. You had to give yourself a little bit of space. But that's one good thing is that um, I think that was an Avatar 2.0 problem, and with the 3.0, it's not an issue anymore. Oh, welcome, Just Me. You can always get some rest, Just Me. You could lay in bed, watch a stream on your phone. If you're laying back, you can hold your phone right here on your chest. And I'll sit here and I'll lay my head on your chest. Mhm. Balls! Aw, thank you, gamer. Hey, balls. So, other than upsetting people on Discord, have you been up to anything fun? Ah, dang, you've been busy. This is one of my favorite cuddle spots. We have a couple of different ones that we go to all the time, but by far, this is one I always come back to. What other type of collars do I have? This is the only color I have for this model. I think I do need to take it into Substance Painter and kind of get the metal bits to stand out a little bit more. Wait, I do have another collar. I have my good boy collar. I know I need to figure out a way to do a version destroyer. I really wanted to do the one where it's connected to the chest all the way down to the leg because that would be really cool. Figure out a way to connect those 2 points. Yeah, that is really cool, Cyrus. Thank you, boss. I know people are always talking about like, during cuddle time, they're, oh, getting tired, falling asleep, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's the best part. I never understand why people try to apologize for that when you're cuddling. Yeah. Like I said, we normally have a couple of get-togethers every week. Uh, I think we have two different movie nights now about every week, and then a bunch of random, like everybody just kind of hangs out. But as always, take care of yourself first. It's the most important thing. Exactly, story. Is to get so relaxed with somebody that you can just fall asleep with them. So this week is Blade Runner and Total Recall. Noise. Oh my goodness, I am on the other side of my desk. Or my desk's on the other side of the room, I should say. One second. My drink's clear over there. Be right back. Cheers, gamer. Hmm. Black cat. Hmm. Aw, such a cutie. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about this song, Cyrus. This is a really good call. Night night story. Hope you have some really good dreams. Hi, E.T. Oh man. I just realized that I can do I can turn my entire house into a play area, but sadly my full body only works in this one particular room. Ah, I was so close to living the dream. I know the ultimate trackers aren't as good as like what I already have, but man, it would allow me to have like go anywhere in my house with them, and that would actually be pretty cool because I need to get rid of some furniture, and I'm going to turn the room right next to this one back into a gym because I had it set up for a long time. I think I mentioned it before. Is I have it set up as a anything room, so all my weight equipment and um, treadmill and everything are all foldable, and I can move them off into the corner and then or into like one of the side closet, and then I could bring out a table and use it for like a D&D room, and then other times I had it to where like I turned it into like a playroom for like anybody that came over to visit. Exactly. I think if you have VR, you need a bed. You need a bouncy ball. I'm still thinking I need a treadmill though. I think a treadmill in your VR space would be awesome. Yeah, you need your yoga ball, and also you need cushions of some type. I have actually a couple of cushions here that for movie night that are from a really old comfortable couch, but it was one of those 70s ones that I don't know. I'll find a picture of it because I can't describe it very well, but it was like all done in squares that you could put like these squares together and it formed different shapes. It was a really cool couch. I'm kind of sad that I got rid of that one. But anyway, it had like these super comfortable like little L's like in each square, and that was a cushion, and I kept those. Hmm. How much are the ultimate trackers? Do I even want to know? Oof. Uh, ah. But then, I mean, oh my goodness, you could be like everywhere in your house. Your entire house could be a play area. Ah, yeah. And sadly, that's what I've been hearing is not only did Soup have problems with them, but like everybody else who's put out a review said that they're kind of nice, but they lose tracking a lot. So it's one of those situations to where like, okay, if I did that, I could be anywhere in my house with the, but I would also couldn't use my index controllers, which I absolutely love. You know, I love having individual fingers. Yeah. Thank you, Catskill. Welcome, Soul Jim. And hello, Alex Wall. Okay, I've been like not using the facial expressions on this for like almost a month now, and still every time I blink, I'll like hit the button for it, even though it does nothing now. I wonder how long it's going to take me to unlearn that. Mhm. How you doing tonight, Husky? Okay, Zaydog, but going to sign a prenup. I get 90% of your stuff. Oh, well, glad that you feel comfortable enough to chat now, Soul Jim. Is when I first started VRChat, I was very much the same as a mute during the entire time and did a lot of lurking in the worlds. It took me a little while to start chatting with people. I do not have a merch shop, gamer. It is something that I need to add, but I still have yet to put anything up. The main reason I haven't is just because I want stuff that I want to buy. So unless it's something that I'm going to buy myself, then I don't really want to put it in a shop just yet. Ah, nicely, dog. Did you finally get the move done, or is it still coming up? Because I just moved myself and I finally got everything set up today correctly. Hopped in and visited everybody last night, and I was in half body. Oh my goodness, that was so hard. Um, Not being able to move my hips and legs. It felt so terrible. And I'm like, how did I do this before? Well, hello, Mr. Smix, and hello, Raider. Ah, thank you, Cyrus. That was really sweet. Hello. So how was Mistress's stream tonight? Well, thank you, Faraday. We're doing cuddles tonight with one of Cyrus's playlists, and so far it has been excellent. I know I do need to bring in some other people for cuddle time. Yeah, I think that has worked out really well, and it's a lot of fun. Why do you feel old coming back here, Z-Dog? Welcome, Void the Absolute. I know, but last time Samurai and I tried to do cuddles. I think we cuddled for a little bit and then just joked around the rest of the stream, which was a good time. But I'm like, hmm. That was a fun stream, though. Aw. Well, sorry that you had a rough day, Soul Jim, but I'm glad you're here. It's best that you don't question it, Absolute. Just go with the flow. Hello, Holy Saint Cozy. Oh, nice, Sea Dog. I think you're going to have a lot of fun in VRChat. I know that Millionaire World was a lot of fun. And I love Samurai, like, trying to do their best Regis. That was hilarious. I'm telling you, Samurai, you definitely need to start streaming. You got a good head for it. I know it's so crazy. It's like I was looking at the different events for the virality, and I started mentioning it earlier, but I got sidetracked. I know me getting sidetracked. Who would have thought? But anyway, there's a couple of events, and one of them is like a person's doing a workshop on streaming, basically. And I'm like, oh yeah, that should be awesome. I'll go and like listen to what they do. Maybe I can get a few pointers, blah blah blah, from an established streamer, blah, and all that. And then I look at them and they have like 1.5 thousand followers, and I was like, oh my goodness. I didn't I didn't think. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm an established streamer now. I didn't realize I hit that point. I'm like, when did that happen? What's going on? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Uh, but we do need to get together, Mistress Mix. I know we keep saying that like every time that you raid, but serious, we absolutely really need to. Yeah, 1,000 of these is now is bots. Um, we got raided, but a bot raid the like a week ago, maybe, and we banned everybody. And but for some reason, Twitch isn't removing like the follower count. So anything that you see here, take off 1,000. Yeah, I saw a couple of automated ways to do it, but I didn't trust it. So I ended up going one by one and banning people. Luckily, Samurai got like over half of them already. Yeah. So it made it super easy for me to come in and just like kick out the rest of them. Hello, Desolvate. It was like I was like researching all this stuff like, okay, how do I get rid of these people? And, and Samurai's like, I'm almost done. I'm like, what? I'm looking for like some automated way, and Samurai's just in there like, ha 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 ha. Ha. I'm like, okay. I saw the commander route, and it was like one of those things that the website looked a little bit sketchy. And so I'm like, do I want to do this? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that is good to know. That is really going to be helpful because we do have a couple of features that I want to use. Um, but it just basically with like the old style of website that it had, it just had that like hacker feel to it. So I was like, uh. Oh, that is very good to know. I'll have to go back and actually give them permission to like doing stuff to my Twitch account. So if you've had to ban bots before, how long does it take for them to actually come off your followers list? Because it's been about a week now, and I'm like, man, You would think that Twitch would get rid of all these. Yeah, because we added each one to the banned list. I didn't know if there was something else that I need to do. Ah, so I need to block them as well. Okay. I put everybody in the banned list. I thought that banned and blocked them, but I guess not. Okay, that should be simple enough. Thank you, Mr. Smix. That'll help out a lot. And that way I can actually go back and use the new tool. I just have to be super careful only to put like those certain names in there. Yeah, when it happened, I didn't know what to do and I got a little bit overwhelmed. And so I did the like thing that absolutely shouldn't do, which was like, you know what, I'm just going to end the stream and try to take care of this, you know. But oh well, live and learn. Now that we do have some safeguards in place, and I know of all the tools that I can easily take care of it after the stream. So it's another one of those is to live and learn. Oh, and I found out, Spy, that what I need to have done, because I took out the notices in OBS, what I also need to do was turn off notifications um, from whoever's issuing the alerts. So that would have been in my Twitch alerts. So I would have had to disable Twitch alerts there as well. And that would have got rid of all the bubble noises that we kept hearing over and over and over. Although, like, we did get like one person that did some ASCII art, and I was like, man, that kind of takes me back. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Samurai had him banned like instantly, and I was just like, haha, ASCII art. Hello, Deshaun the Awesome. Mhm. But like I said, it is one of those things that I just took it as a learning experience. It was frustrating during the time, but at the same time, I ended up learning quite a bit and will be learning a little bit more as I try out the other tools available. Oh, I am running along. Oh, now we're doing a space western soundtrack. That's not Cyrus's playlist. And I'm like, okay, hour two, 1, 2, 3. Is this normal end time? I think it is. We're late. Okay, maybe. uh, I think we are going to raid a fellow called Ryokan Wolf. So night night, samurai. Night night, Durgis. Night night, Faraday. Thank you, Pinky the Demon. Real quick one because we're about to end. So night night, Pinky. Night night, Spectre. Good night, Junior. Good night, Necro. Good night, Mr. Smix. Thanks again for the raid and all the advice that you gave. That is super helpful. Good night, night, Soul Jim. Night night, New York Prototype. Good night, Desoviate. Night, Spy. Night, King. Good night, Gamer. It's good to meet you. Good night, Mock. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. All right. Oh, and